22. वो नहीं करेंगे, उसके लिए 18 कैमरा. One day, hopefully we'll sell the TV at higher price. ठीक है ना? चलो, आ जाओ, बाजू. I agree. 2 मिनट.
इसका भी आ गया, सीखी का भी आ गया.
अरे बाद में करते ना फोटो.
एक नंबर.
Done. Thank you. Come for the toss. We'll come this side. हाँ पहनो. Coin दिया था मेरे को.
Coin? I don't know.
अरे आपलाच coin.
It's a Zooter presents SMDL.
Yeah.
Right?
SMDL.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wrote on the group yesterday thinking today is third.
Yeah, hi, good afternoon friends. How are you? Can you hear me?
तुम्ही सेंटर मध्ये आले.
अंपायर्स तुमच्यामध्ये कॅप्टन.
दो ग्रुप ना.
दो. पहले कैसे होता था इंटरव्यू त्यांना ना टॉप 2 विल बैक नका करू देऊ. हां कॅमेरा करा लाईक लिटरली एव्हरी मॅच.
हाँ.
कीप देम फेसिंग दिस साइड.
Yes. While asking also I will.
टॉस बाद में 41 फोटो दे लो.
Sir, आइए.
Heads and tails.
हाँ, एक सिग्नेचर अनाउंसमेंट लेने के बाद we'll
Sir, you
start.
start.
Yeah. Good evening friends. Welcome to Somaiya ground here at Sion, Mumbai, and we all are here for yet another big extravaganza kick-starting today, and you are witnessing Zooter presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1, and it's going to be number 1 season because it's an inaugural game and we are getting ready for the toss ceremony. To my right is Team Invincibles, reminding me of Sir Don Bradman's Invincibles, and I think if Sir Don is watching from the skies, he would certainly give his blessings to Team Invincible. And on the other end, we have got Team Animal, the super hit film recently, and I don't know whether they are kind animals or wild animals, but we'll come to know only on the battlefield. So we are going to start the toss ceremony, and I shall request umpire to go ahead and flip the toss coin.
Okay.
So Shushu doing the honors. Heads is the call,
Heads.
and heads it is. So
We'll feel first.
great, and it's an evening game, so of course you are going to field first, and by the time you chase, you may encounter the floodlights cricket. So how excited you are when this league was announced, and it's a mixture. I mean, it's called IPL for the school dads.
Right.
How do you look at this tournament?
Very excited. I think it's a great idea from Shushrut and Zooter, and I think they've come up this. I think I'm reasonably sure it'll be a good success, and hopefully we'll have many more teams in the next few years.
And how's been the preparation before the start of the tournament? Did you guys gel together, played a couple of practice matches?
Yes, we did meet up once. We had some nets together, gel together. Most of us have played together in the past as well. So yeah, jitna kar paye kar liya. Now to the battlefield now.
And I'm sure you will live up to this
We'll try our best.
Team Invincibles logo,
Yeah.
roaring like a lion. Yeah, welcome Team Animal. They have got lion, but you have got the entire jungle with you.
Absolutely.
So are these animals wild animals or kind animals?
No, absolutely wild animals.
Oh, that's great. And the way Ranbir Kapoor acted in Animal, I think CK is also a Kapoor, and he's going to roar like an animal.
Absolutely.
How are you seeing this pitch batting first?
Actually, we are happy to bat first. We would have batted first otherwise also. I think it's a very good pitch. Somaiya pitch has been very good. So we would like to put up a score and then defend it.
That's great. And are you satisfied with the team combination? You have enough batters, bowlers, all-rounders, wicket keepers, and of course your quality comes in as a skipper. How do you look at the team formation for the first match?
See, I think we had their own set of players whom they wanted to. Some we could, some we couldn't. So no problem on that. Whatever side we have, we're going to play with that, and we are happy to the kind of combination that we have.
Well, thank you so much for talking to us. So the news from the middle is Team Invincibles, they have won the toss and they will be bowling first. And animals are not the kind animals, they are wild animals and they are going to play like wild animals. So I feel like as if I am in a jungle, I'm also going to see the animals and I'm also going to witness Sir Don's Invincibles. So stay tuned and we'll be back in short while from now. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All the best.
All the best. आओ एक फोटो ले लो. We are kick-starting yet another beautiful tournament as umpire Sachin Singh and umpire Vaidya making their way in the middle. You are watching South Mumbai Dads League Season 1, and the inaugural match is going to happen between Team Invincibles, who won the toss and decided to bowl first, and against them Team Animal. They are going to bat first. So all the preparations are done. Both the openers are doing their mock drill before the start of the match. A panoramic view of Somaiya cricket ground here at Sion, about a couple of kilometers from Sion railway station in Central Railway. Excellent cricket ground with state-of-the-art facilities, and we are thankful to Zooter who are bringing this tournament to you. South Mumbai Dads League, 8 teams, and there will be one champion, 1 month long cricket tournament. Beautiful view in the background of the high-rise buildings. There is a Eastern Express highway passing by, and very hassle-free connectivity from this particular ground. You can travel towards Thane, towards New Mumbai. You can travel towards Mumbai. You can also travel towards the South Mumbai. You have Eastern Freeway, few minutes from here, and then of course the railways, which is the lifeline of Mumbai, passing by, and it's an excellent view as we are getting ready. There was a toss ceremony that happened a few minutes ago, and it was won by Team Invincibles. The word Team Invincibles looks very historic one, because Sir Don Bradman's team, when they used to play Ashes initially, they were called Sir Don's Invincibles. And when you say invincible, they are unbeatable, they are unstoppable, they are unplayable, they are the best. But then let me tell you, they are going to lock horns with Team Animal. And when I spoke with Chetan Kapoor towards the toss ceremony, he specifically told me, we are not kind animals, we are wild animals. So you will see tigers, lions, cheetahs, leopards, jaguars, and they are going to play some wild cricket this evening. The advantage of batting first is you have a bright sunshine. We have transitioned from winter to early summer. Afternoons are hot, evenings are pleasant, nights are beautiful, mornings are also fresh, and all the preparations are done as we start the first over, and the first over will be bowled from the pavilion end. Super duper start. Both the captains posed with the winner's trophy, and it's indeed a kind of a souvenir. Now that's the trophy. So both the openers. So these are the logos of both the teams. You see a lion under Team Invincibles, and they are going to roar like lion. Umpire Sachin Singh at the bowler's end and umpire Vaidya at striker's end. This tournament is coming to you live from YouTube channel of Zooter. Zooter has been known to promote cricket through the length and breadth of country, and their shows are so popular. It's a must-have in your cricket itinerary if you are an avid cricket lover. And the first over . First delivery shaping away from the channel. Akash is the bowler who has started the bowling. Vikrant Pathare and Chetan Kapoor are the openers. Not a very confident shot, but definitely he's going to reap rich dividends as it's a power play. And this will be the first 4 of the evening. Almost an overpitch delivery. All he had to do is to time it to the perfection behind the square, and wicketkeeper had to cover a lot of distance, finally stopping the ball from the boundary line. So 4 valuable runs to start with by Vikrant Pathare. Good start to the innings. Rising delivery. It's not just rising but also surprising. Almost hitting the rib cage, and he allowed that to settle in the gloves of the wicketkeeper at the last moment. Akash Desai. On drive, and they will take a single. That is the right strategy. You search for runs and you score those runs. Score 5. Vikrant Pathare on 5 of 4. So Chetan Kapoor, skipper of the side, is going to now face Akash Desai, captain opening the innings with his partner Vikrant Pathare. That's a fuller line delivery, loud appeal that whistled past the batter, and that's what you got to bowl. These are the deliveries that motivate the entire squad. Entire team was rejuvenated to see that delivery. This is what we want from you, Akash. We are proud of you. So that's what he must have told. Submarine delivery, well left, and we come to the end of first over from Akash Desai. Nice lateral movement. He bowled towards the one side of the stump. 5 without any wickets, no extra runs. That's a good part of team Invincibles, who won the toss and decided to bowl first. We welcome all the viewers who are live on Zooter YouTube channel. You are watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League. These are dads, and they are big dads, and they are playing. And I'm sure when these dads are playing, their kids are watching. Mother, father, wife, daughter, in-laws, everyone gets glued to the smartphone or the smart TV because it's a tournament of pride. Cricket is a gentleman's game, and you are going to see a lot of gentlemen cricketers throughout the course of 1 month. There's a slip in place. Yazad Wadia starts the fresh over, and there's a single added. Both these batters are very watchful. Initially, they know, although there is no dew or there's no dampness right now, but they would still want to be careful while facing the bowler. First 4-5 deliveries are always important. That was nipping away from the right-hander towards the leg side, and umpire giving it wide, extra added. Score now 6. turn on the onside. That's the right way to play your cricket. 8 without any wickets. Rotating the strike is an art, and both these batters would want to do that time and again. So beautiful pictures coming to you live on Zoota YouTube channel. Single in gully. Score 9. Vikrant Patare looks more aggressive, whereas his colleague Chetan Kapoor is playing a patient knock. And no doubt about it, he's a skipper. He will need to hold the fort. Probably has given the license to score runs to his partner Vikrant Patare as Kapoor gets ready to face Yazad Wadia. Change of pace, lower full toss, and single towards long on. Score in double figures, 10 without any wickets. Team Invincibles won the toss and decided to bowl first. I think umpire Sachin Singh having word with the bowler that you are landing in protected area. It used to be known as danger area previously, but ICC has revised the term as protected area, and umpire Sachin Singh was very right in explaining it to the bowler and the skipper of the fielding side. Oh, that's a bowler's back drive, and that could have been a screamer. Just brush the palms of bowler. It's never easy to catch this on your follow through, and we come to the end of over number 2. Scores 11. Yazad Wadia, good start for him as well. 1 over 6 runs. Chetan Kapoor not out on 2 of 5, and Vikrant Patare not out on 8 of 7. 1 boundary in the first over. Akash Desai shall continue from the Somaiya Pavilion end. That was an angler and very rightly played. Judged it so well. Patare takes a single. So as per the playing conditions and rules of this tournament, first 4 overs will be of power play, which is a mandatory power play, and the batting side can take 2 more overs as a power play between over number 11 to over number 20. A submarine delivery. Akash couldn't believe his luck. The good part is Chetan Kapoor covered his off stump and allowed it to go. You will have these kind of deliveries where bowlers will dominate the batter. Steps forward, and what a shot that is. Marvelous timing. And that will go past the fence for 4 runs. He's such a brave heart, and brave hearts play like this. We are animals and we are wild animals, and we are going to do the dashing and smashing. Chetan Kapoor was looking silent, but all of a sudden became violent. (16). A good square cut, but there's a protection available at Wadish third man. And this is a very right strategy to bat on. You score a big shot and then take a single, rotate the strike. The way you see it in test matches, one-day internationals, although T20 is a more aggressive format. But very nice rotation of strikes. Chetan Kapoor on 7 of 8, Vikrant Patare on 9 of 8. Akash has given away 11 runs so far, And he's bowling in his second over, third over of the innings. That's an over-pitch delivery and high and handsome towards the trophy. And that's a majestic 6. What a stroke that was from Vikrant Patare. You simply love acting of Vikrant Messi in 12th Fail movie, and you love Vikrant Patare's batting here in SMDL Season 1. And not to forget, you love INS Vikrant, which served the Indian Navies for so many years. It's such a charismatic name, Vikrant. Score 23 for the loss of 0 wickets. Both the batters have started reading the pitch very well. Beautiful square cut, and this will be 4 runs. Vikrant Patare loves to play square of the wicket as well. Short and wide and punished. Excellent timing. He is cutting them to ribbons. And he's a wild animal. 27 without loss after 3. Run rate 9 per over. Akash 2 overs 21 runs. Vikrant not out on 19. Over number 4 shall commence, and Yazad Wadia getting another opportunity to bowl from the pavilion end. Lush green outfield, very nice upkeep and maintenance. The ground staff do brilliant work. Cutting of grass, rolling and moving of pitch. Fantastic work. Over pitch delivery, and look at that shot. The finishing was so good, and that's a flat 6. Spectacular shot. Vikrant Patare. I'm sure all the Mumbaikars must be shouting Vikrant Patare. Chendula Simaresha Paher Patware. That's the kind of batting he's doing. Enjoying the conditions so well. Super duper batting by Vikrant. He has shown that I have learned my cricket the harder way. I have practiced for endless hours. I'm working hard, and I'm here to stay on the wicket. 33. And this time it was Chetan Kapoor. Look at that shot. Will this be caught? No. 4 runs. Almost touching the fingers of KP, who was fielding at mid-off, but couldn't quite stop it. It's a run festival today. 2nd of March will go down in the history as a run festival day. The way these two have started, 37. Kapoor on 17, Vikrant on 19. That's a beautiful delivery, a ripper, and taking the thickish outside edge. Brilliantly taken behind the stumps, and first wicket gone. Chetan Kapoor departs. That ball was slanting away from the right-hander. Hardly any feet movement. And super duper catch by wicketkeeper. Gathered it with soft hands, and Kapoor departs. Wicketkeeper Rohit took that catch, and Chetan Kapoor, after playing that swashbuckling innings, gets out on 17. And that brings in new batter on the ground. So new batter is Meglani. Chetan Kapoor looking slightly disappointed because he was hitting the ball so well, but then he touches the ground, and that's what you got to do. Love your motherland. He touched the grass and came out. That's the respect you need to give to Mother Earth. Blue sky and green earth is the commitment, the pledge that we all take. Miglani to face Yazad Wadia. Yazad Wadia has gone for a whack or two but has made a great comeback into this match. So partnership of 37 runs come to an end. Team Animal, they are batting first after losing the toss. The toss coin fell Team Invincible's way, and after a few runs they have picked up the first one. Left arm round the wicket this time, wide down leg side, 38 for 1. Change of pace, again a wide, 39 for 1. Oh, there was a good appeal, that ball straightening a touch. Miglani new at crease, would need to ensure that he has a good footwork facing Yazad Wadia. He is a nippy customer. Sure. Well, SMDL season 1 has lots and lots of new things coming up. Both the team has got DRS review for stump out and run out. And whichever side wants to implement DRS will have to tell umpires within 10 seconds so that umpires can refer it to the third umpire. So that's a very innovative way to start this tournament. Punching away from his body and finds a fielder on the way. Inside the ring, end of 4 overs. So end of power play, the mandatory power play of 4 overs as per the rules of this tournament, 39 for 1. The batting side can take remaining 2 overs as a power play anywhere between over number 11 to 20. So Akash Desai 2 overs 21 runs, Yazad Wadia 2 overs 18 runs and 1 wicket. So change of the ends post 4 overs of power play. You are watching Zooter presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1. There are 8 teams which are divided into 2 groups. And there are 12 league matches with 2 semi-finals and 1 grand finale at Lonavala. A lot of excitement building through this tournament. Start of the 5th over and the first over from the far end, which is a highway end, Eastern Express Highway, running by, busy weekend traffic. People are traveling from town to suburbs and suburbs to town, back and forth. It's a weekend, so people from Mumbai, Pune, they also travel between these 2 cities. Start of the fresh over, the very first delivery, an over pitch, and smothered it past extra cover fans for 4 runs. What a batting by Vikrant Pathare today. Vinod starts the new over. He is the skipper of the side who was with us for the toss ceremony and was very confident. But what a shot that was from Vikrant Pathare. 43 for 1. Wide ball, 44 for 1. A good batter is the one who knows where his off stump is. And that's what Vikrant Pathare is all about. It's not about art of playing. It's all about art of leaving. Art of leaving the ball. Nudged on the onside. Bottom man comes in place and a single. First wicket fell on 37 when Chetan Kapoor got out. Since then, these two have added 8 runs. They are going great guns. Vikrant Pathare on 24 of 12. Vishal Miglani on 0 of 3. What a shot that is. Cracking cover drive. 4 runs. Vishal Miglani opens his account in style. That was a captain's, rather, the way he played that shot, simply superb. So both the V's at the crease. V for Vishal, V for Vikrant. Miglani opens his account on the 4th ball with a boundary. Strike rate of 100. Vinod Lund is the bowler. 49 for 1. Another beautiful shot right from the middle of the bat. Miglani takes a single and 50 up on the board. First 50 have come off 29 balls. Oh, there was a cut, but it travels smoothly towards the third man fence for 4 valuable runs. Not a very confident shot. A bit of extra pace that done the thing, but there was no one close by to take that catch. 54 for 1. Vikrant Pathare taking his chances, and that's what you got to do. An on drive, and score now 55 for 1 after 5 overs. Run rate 11 per over. Vikrant on 29, Miglani on 5. Vinod 1 over 16 runs. Got the beating. Yazad Wadia shall continue. He is the wicket-taking bowler. He bowled his 2 overs from the pavilion end and now is bowling his 3rd over from the highway end. He trapped Chetan Kapoor behind the stumps when Rohit went ahead and took a catch. First wicket fell on 37, partnership of 18. Miglani on 5 of 5. Pathare on 29 of 14. Yazad Wadia 2 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket. So you are watching Zooter presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1. 8 teams, 2 groups, 12 league matches, 2 semi-final and grand finale at Lonavala. Over pitch delivery and played on the onside for single. 56 for 1. Unplayable ball, almost a snorter, and I think Wadia is bowling very well. He's bowling to a plan, and a leg by signalled. So risky run, chance of a run out, but finally Patare is able to make his ground. Umpire Sachin Singh was very watchful when the ball passed by the stumps. Probably must have missed by a whisker, and both the batters doing a glove love, talking to each other. A batter rather should also have a checklist like an IT engineer, giving desktop support. To-do list and what not to do. And do's and don'ts always help you. Be it life, be it cricket, be it business, be it job. Always have your to-do list and not to-do list handy. Score 59 for 1. Vikrant on 31. Vishal on 6. Yazad Wadia is into his third over, has conceded 21 runs and claimed 1 wicket, the only wicket that fell. End of power play, end of 6 overs. Power play is only for 4 overs as per the rules, but they are going at a good pace. So 59 for 1 after 6 overs. So just 1 over for Vinod, the skipper, conceded 16 runs, and he's replaced by a new bowler, Varun. First wicket fell on 37, and partnership were 22 runs between these two. Varun Sabu, a very useful cricketer, Varun. Starts with a full toss, finds a fielder and a dot ball. Vishal Miglani at crease. He's also an owner and also a player. Once again, thickish outside edge, and this will sprint to the fence for 4. Lucky edge. But it all matters in the game of cricket. Everything is fair in love or in cricket. It has happened couple of times that the ball has slipped past the first slip, and that's how the terminology or the glossary of terms of cricket came into existence. The fielding position slip was named slip as the ball used to slip from that area. Third man is quite deep. Score 63 for 1. Played away from his body, but very well controlled shot by Vishal Miglani. Has got good height, knows the game very well, and he has got a confident partner who is supporting him. 64 for 1, 7th over. Slower one, whistled past the batter. Change of pace doing wonders for him. Slapped it. 4 runs. No one will stop it. That's the hallmark of an informed batter. What a shot that is. 7 over, 68 for 1. Vikrant Patare 35 and Vishal Miglani on 11. Varun 1 over 9 runs. Team Invincibles, they won the toss and decided to bowl first. Team Animal is batting right now, and Vinod Lund once again coming into bowl. Vikrant Patare is having a phenomenal strike rate of 184.21, and that's what you should have. T20 cricket is all about strike rate of 150 plus. If you're able to do that, your team would always score huge runs. Again a thickish outside edge, and this time another lucky 4. Fielder at third man can't stop it. Lovely timing. 72 for 1. Vishal Miglani is not out on 15 of 13 with the help of 3 boundaries. Vishal Patare not out on 35 of 19 with the help of 5 boundaries and 1 6. Third man fielder need to be more agile and vigilant. Fluent cover drive and a single for Vishal Miglani. 73 for 1. So that was an intelligent placement, and this will be 4 runs. Super shot by super batter. Vikrant Patare is all about prolific run getting ability. The guy has played on the off, played on the on, in front of the square, back out of square, straight down the ground. He has scored in all the directions. It's a virtue having such a batter up the order. And Chetan Kapoor must be so happy with the way the game has progressed so far. 77 for 1, partnership of 40 runs. Chetan Kapoor got out when the score was 37. Vikrant 39, Vishal 16. 9 runs so far from this over. Oh, brilliantly stopped. Gully boy diving to his right, stopping a short boundary. This is what you got to do. Save few boundaries and the team gets charged up. 78 for 1. Nicely played on the onside and single for Vishal Miglani. Fielded very well at mid-wicket fence. Score 79 for 1 after 8 overs. Vikrant 40, Vishal 17, Vinod Lund 2 overs 27. You are watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1 at Somaiya Ground in Sion. This is the first match of the tournament. There are 8 teams divided into 2 groups and 12 league matches, 2 semi-finals and 1 grand finale at Lonavala.
Thank you, sir.
Varun Sabu. Nicely driven and single. Score 80 for 1. So although hot atmosphere, temperatures hovering around 30-35 degrees in the afternoon, but there's a cool breeze also on this ground. The ribbons on the trophy tells you that the wind is blowing. He's so good at playing square cuts. It's never easy to play a square cut. And when you talk about square cut, the one name that comes to your mind is Vishy, Gundappa Vishwanath from Karnataka, who represented India, brother-in-law of Sunny Bhai. Initially, Gundappa Vishwanath was not that great at playing square cuts. His forearms were not ready, and Tiger Patodi told him that you got to gain fitness on your forearms, and there's a story around it which I'll share in a while, but as of now the score is 82 for 1. Wide. 83 for the loss of 1. Tiger Patodi made Gundappa Vishwanath hold 2 buckets filled with water on both his ends and walk. And guess the result is Gundappa Vishwanath, Vishy had a strong forearms lifting those water buckets. Those were the days where there was not much scientific research was done on fitness, but Vishy, the vibrant Vishy, still known as the gentleman of Indian cricket. Now that's played up and above the bowler's head and single. 85 for 1. Vikrant not out on 42, known as Vicky. Vishal on 20. $85 for 1 after 9 overs. Varun Sabu, 2 overs, 15 runs. So there will be drinks interval after next over. Akash, 2 overs, 21 runs. Varun Sabu, 2 overs, 15. Vinod Lund, 2 overs, 27. And Yazad Wadia, 3 overs, 21 runs and 1 wicket. 6 extras. So just before the drinks interval, Abhishek gets a chance to bowl. Current run rate 9.44.
Ready है sir, ready है. Hussein, drinks है next over. तो क्या तो ले ले half.
Single at mid-off. 86 for 1. This partnership is worth 49 runs and 49 valuable runs. So that's a 50 partnership. Very well played, Vishal Miglani and Vikrant Patare. First wicket fell on 37 and now it's 87 for 1. Projected score looks 185 at the current run rate. Both these batters have enjoyed the batting conditions very well. Trying to play across the line and that's what you got to do. Abhishek is trying to bowl stump to stump. That's what limited overs cricket is all about. When you bowl straight, you don't bowl a wide. That's the first advantage, and second advantage, you force the batter to play. Miglani not out on 21 of 22, facing Abhishek. Lower full toss and played very well on the onside towards wideish mid wicket. End of 10 overs, 88 for 1, Vikrant 43, Vishal 22. We take a drinks break. So Arun Madhu starts the fresh over from the pavilion end post drinks interval. This is Somaya Cricket Ground, Sion, Mumbai, and you are watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1. First match of the tournament. Toss won by Team Invincibles and decided to bowl first. Right now Team Animal doing good. 10 overs, 88 for 1. Cross-batted shot and fielded very well at deep bucket square for single. Vishal Miglani is providing support to Vikrant Pathare, and these two have made a huge inroads into the fielding of Team Invincibles. 89 for 1. Vikrant on a strong 43 runs facing Arun. A cross-batted shot and fielded very well at long off. Team Invincibles certainly needs a wicket here because these two have started accumulating runs now real quick. Long hop and pulled away. This will be a good stop. Brilliant effort. He stopped a few runs for his side. 92 for 1. White ball, 93 for 1. We are in over number 11. So this is where 2 overs of power surge overs rather can be taken by fielding, rather batting side from over number 11 to 20. Ball kept low and he's given him LBW. Caught him right in front of the middle and LBW. Partnership broken. And Vishal Miglani gets out on 25. LBW Arun Madhu, and bowling change works wonders.
Yes, sir. हाँ ओनर्स का दोनों भी हो गया बॉलिंग भी हो गया विनोद सर also bowled to वरुण सर also bowled to हाँ मैंने कर दिया ओनर्स को पहले टॉप 4 में बैटिंग करना या पहले 10 ओवर में 2 ओवर डालना कंपल्सरी आई थिंक विशाल पांडे
So new man in is Vishal. One Vishal replaces another Vishal. But a good partnership ended. Full marks to Arun Madhu for bowling stump to stump. .93 for 2. Partnership of 56 runs ended and a new partnership to begin. That was a donkey drop flighted ball. These flighted deliveries used to be talk of the town in early 50s and 60s when the ball used to get flighted, toss it up, coming in almost from a mezzanine floor height, and in the glossary of terms of cricket called donkey drops. So those kind of delivery by Arun Madhu. Cross-batted stroke and single. Now that they have lost 2 good batters, Vikrant Pathare would need to carry on this innings till the end. They still have an option of taking 2 power overs, so the power surge overs rather. 95 for 2. Eleven overs, 95 for 2 as Abhishek starts the fresh over. Abhishek Singh. Lot of changes in the field. They know that the most important wicket at this stage is Vikrant Pathare. He has played such a good innings, and I think he's dominating the bowlers. Whether it's medium pacer, spinner, righty bowler, lefty bowler, it doesn't matter for Pathare. Abhishek has bowled 1 over and 3 runs. That's a very good start for him in his first over, and now he'll be bowling his second. "96 for 2. That's high in the air. Will this be a wicket? Arun Madhu. Oh, grabs a screamer. What a catch. Catch of the tournament so far. Arun Madhu. Sensational, and Vishal departs. Wicket number 3. Vishal Pandey caught Arun Madhu. Bowled Abhishek Singh. In the first go, everyone thought that he may not get it, but that's Arun Madhu for you. He took a wicket with one hand, and now he has taken a wicket with 2 hands. What a catch that is. Even IPL players would want to love this kind of catch that Arun Madhu has taken. Catch of the tournament so far. New man in is Rishi Mapara. Arun means sun. In Hindi they call it Surya, and the sun in the sky must have given a grand salute to the sun on the earth. Now this team looks like Team Invincibles. The way they have picked up a couple of wickets in short duration, they got to apply all the pressure and restrict their opposition below 150. The only headache is Vikrant Pathare. But if they can't get out Pathare, at least they can keep him away from the strike. 96 for 3, 12th over. Pathare not out on 46. And Rishi Mapara, the first lefty batter of the tournament. Played with ease on the offside, and Mapara takes 2. Bat and bat together. Very nicely driven. Rishi Mapara has started well. 99 for 3. So 100 up on the board for team Animal. 100 for 3. First 50 came off 29 balls and next 50 came off 40 balls. And this is where the power play overs were so important, where both Kapoor and Pathare, they were playing well. 37 runs partnership. This time hooked away, and this will be 4 runs. Lovely timing. So that's SMDL 4. 104 for 3 after 12. Abhishek 2 overs 12 runs, 1 wicket. 9 runs came off his last over. Arun Madhu 1 over 7 runs and 1 wicket. Rishi Mapara 7 of 3. Vikrant Pathare 47 of 30. 6 boundaries and 1 6 from Pathare.
हॉस्पिटल के बाजू में देखो ना, उधर ना क्रिकेट ग्राउंड है, क्रिकेट ग्राउंड के अंदर आने का आपको मैंने एड्रेस पे क्रिकेट ग्राउंड का गेट होगा, गेट से अंदर आ जाना.
Arun Madhu into his second over. This is over number 13. It's a 2020 format. Single to Pathare. Pathare has settled down. He knows there is no point in rushing to score runs. He will have to play a big innings, occupy crease till the end. He has got his eye in. He is able to see the ball and play it well. So all these pluses for Pathare. On the other hand, new batter Ravi Mapara would want to carry on and be a part of a partnership that should help team to post a respectable total. Another 50 runs from here will do a world of good for them, but they might as well try and chase around 170 plus batting first, and if they are able to set a target of 170 plus, it would be great. That ball flew away, but no one stopping it. Single. (106) for the loss of 3 wickets. You are watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1 at Somaiya Ground, Sion, Mumbai. 8 teams, 2 groups, 12 league matches, 2 semi-final and grand finale at Lonavala are the salient features of this tournament. There's a DRS available for both the captains, 2 DRS per innings, but it's only for stump out and run out, and they will have to refer within 10 seconds from the incident time. Now that was pulled away, finds a fielder, and he has stopped it. Nice save. 107 for 3. Vikrant Pathare on 49 of 33. 6 boundaries and 1 6. Rishi Maparan are out on 8 of 4 with the help of 1 boundary. Change in the field. Arun Madhu I'm sure he must be having a plan up his sleeve for the southpaw who's going to face him, and he's coming in round the wicket from pavilion end. Just open the face of the bat and takes a single towards gully, and they are trying to go for two. Now that's a intelligent running between the wicket. Single for Mapara. End of 13 overs, 110 for 3. Vikrant 49 and Rishi on 11.
सामने श्रुति हाथ ऊपर कर, सामने देख, सामने है वो, सामने देखो लड़की हाथ ऊपर कर रही है, वहाँ पे कौन है बॉलर? बॉलर नेम रिपीट प्लीज.
Abhishek Singh to bowl to Rishi Mapara. This is going to be over number 14. Teams are required to bowl their 20 overs in stipulated 90 minutes. That's the T20 rules that we follow. And that's the beauty of leather ball cricket. Disciplined cricket, gentleman's cricket. Abhishek comes in round the wicket. Single for Mapara. 111 for 3. Wide ball. 113 for 3. Umpire Suhas Vaidya signaling it wide. Suhas Vaidya at the bowler's end, and his partner Sachin Singh is umpiring at the striker's end. These are the match officials for match number 1 of SMDL season 1. That's played uppishly, and this is a drops it, and we wait for umpire signal, and this will be SMDL 4. There was a golden chance to grab that catch. An easy chance missed. Fantastic timing, and 4 runs. 117 for 3. Rishi Mapara playing a whirlwind innings. Three wickets have gone so far. Chetan Kapoor, Vishal Miglani and Vishal Pandey. Pulled away beautifully and gets out. So wicket finally for Abhishek Singh. Vinod Lund takes the catch and captain celebrates the wicket. A long hop delivery. Abhishek coming in round the wicket for lefty and wanted to pull that delivery but neither got the height nor the distance. And new Menon is Shiva. 117 for 4. Team Invincibles have done a great job. Rishi Mapara gets out. Shivanandan Konar is going to face Abhishek Singh. This is wicket number 2 for Abhishek Singh. He has bowled very well. Arun Madhu has bowled well. Yazad Wadia has contributed to a wicket. So I think Team Invincibles took some time, but they have got the grip on this match. Konar goes for a drive and finds Arun Madhu stopping that boundary. Shivanandan Konar, nice way to say vanakkam to the bowler Abhishek Singh. And that's 50 for Vikrant Patare. Very well played. Super duper batting by Vikrant. Versatile Vikrant, vibrant Vikrant, vivacious Vikrant, victorious Vikrant. He has batted on both the sides, on and off, behind the square, in front of the square. Lovely commitment by this young batter. 119 for 4. Single, and they are trying to convert it into 2. That's what you got to do as a limited overs batter. Convert singles into doubles and doubles into triples. 120 for 4 after 14. Or rather, it's 121. Arun Madhu will bowl his 3rd over. Not a very confident shot by Patare, and there was a fielder protecting it. Sometimes it happens, you get bogged down after you achieve a milestone, but he will have to focus all over again. They need him to stay at the wicket. 121 for 4. Played on the onside, very rightly placed, and single for Vikrant Patare. I think Vikrant Patare has been receiving and giving calls very well. There is no sign of a missed call till now. (121 for 4). slapped away, and this will be 4 runs. Complete domination of the batter. And what a start by Shivanandan Konar. SMDL 4 and score now with that boundary. 126 for 4. That's high and handsome, long and strong, and that's 4 runs. Umpire Suhas Vaidya declaring a boundary. .131 for 4 after 15 overs.
No.
Abhishek Singh. He is allocated over number 16, and he's bowling his next delivery. Over pitch delivery, high in the air, chance of a catch out. No, it lands outside the boundary line, and that's SMDL 6. Shivanandan Konar enjoying the batting conditions. 135 for 4. A square cut, and this will be 4. Exquisite timing of Shivanandan Konar. He is whacking the ball all over the park. 139 for 4. Shiva is playing a cameo of an innings, 8 balls 16, and Vikrant 37 of 55. Abhishek Singh, 31 runs, 2 wickets, is into his last over. Getting ready to bowl from the pavilion end. Batter facing him is Shivanandan Konar. Very wristily flicked behind the square. They will go for a couple of runs. No, I think Patare very rightly signaled to his partner that we must not hurry. We are heading towards a good total. Vikrant 55. Getting ready to face Abhishek. Plays Apishli and Arun Madhu gets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Arun Madhu for you. Holding the ball like a juggler. But finally, Arun Madhu does the trick. Grabs his second catch. And Vikrant Patare was looking a bit tired as well. But what an innings by this guy. He played with authority and responsibility and also the accountability that he has towards the team, and definitely people giving him huge round of applause. He's coming out with his head held high. That's what you got to do, play for side and not for self, and that's the hallmark of an unselfish cricketer like Vikrant Patare. If his family must be watching, they must be talking Changla Khela. That's what they must be talking, as there comes new batter. But Arun Madhu, the way he has taken 2 catches, so change of wicket keeper, and play shall commence. Abhishek Singh, very much into his last over, has claimed a couple of wickets. And better facing him is Prathamesh. Played on the onside by Prathamesh Kanekar. End of over for Abhishek Singh, 4 overs 35 for 3. And Team Animal 143 for 5, batting first after losing the toss. One good thing about Team Invincibles is they have gone through the top order, top 5 batters of this animal side. But cricket is a funny game. My beloved friend Pradeep Vijayakar, who is no more in this world, had a dream line. Top 5 are batters and last 6 are run getters. And tail-enders will have to go ahead and contribute to the score.
Thank you, sir. Noted. Thank you.
So, change of end now, and bowling shall commence from highway end.
हाँ बोलिए सर बोलो ना ओके सर
So, power surge, power play begins for 2 overs. As per the rules of this tournament, first 4 overs are mandatory power play, and the batting side can take 2 overs of power play. That's also known as power surge in this tournament, between over number 11 to over number 20, and batting side has activated power surge. 143 for 5. Next 12 deliveries are going to be really crucial. Shivanandan is playing very well, and his new partner Prathamesh Kanekar will need to now fire all guns blazings.
राहुल राहुल अजून झूम करू शकतो राहुल
One 146 for 5. Fielding restrictions on, as this is a power surge over. Underhand throw, chance of a run out. Umpire Suhas Vaidya denies. Electrifying atmosphere, and I think wicketkeeper is asking for a third umpire. We'll have to wait and watch. And this is the first decision of third umpire in SMDL season 1. So the first third umpire decision is not out. A very historic decision. 147 for 5. Wadia bowls a submarine ball. So perfect evening has set in, and beautiful pictures coming to you from YouTube channel of Zooter Live. Punched off the back foot and single. Both these batters would want to take as much advantage as possible, as they both know that power surge overs are meant to gain the momentum, score as many runs as possible. Very interesting thing. I think ICC should also have a look at making the game more interesting. Oh, lovely delivery, and has given him. Yazid Wadia gets his man. Another wicket. Brilliant catch by wicket keeper. Pratik takes the catch, and Shivanandan Konar departs on 22. Caught by Pratik, bowled by Yazid Wadia. Shiva was playing very well, but no footwork offered this time. An easy catch taken behind the stumps. Sixth wicket gone, and new man in is Nilay. So Yazid Wadia completes his spell, and 4 overs 25 for 2. Varun Sabu will bowl from the highway end. I think he has already got a couple of overs left, 2 overs 15 runs. Arun Madhu, Yazid Wadia bowled really well. Abhishek Singh this time played up Pishley and a wicket. Brilliant start for Varun Sabu. Rohit takes catch in gully, and the gully boy sets everything on fire. What a catch that was, and Prathamesh Kanekar can't believe his luck. Wanted to go for a square cut, couldn't quite keep the ball down, and Rohit was waiting like a sniper, and very well judged catch in gully, and that brings in new batter Jigar. Jigar means daring, and daring you cannot download from a Play Store. You got to inculcate daring inside you. And the good part is wickets have come in power surge overs. So I think that's a blessing in disguise for the bowling side, Team Invincibles. Normally batters would score more runs in power surge overs, but they have lost 2 wickets. Yazid Wadia got a wicket, and now Varun Sabu. 148 for 7. It will be interesting if they are able to keep this side below 165. Lefty batter is Jigar. Wide ball. 149 for 7.
हेलो अरे सर इधर वो इनॉग्रेशन चल रहा था अभी अंदर था मैं अपन अभी सूखेगा नहीं
Played brilliantly, and this will be 4 runs. SMDL 4, closing the face of the bat. And when you see a lefty playing these kind of shots, they are truly entertaining. 150 up on the board, 152 for 7. Nilay Shah, rather Jigar Shah, showing no emotions. But certainly remember a song from Vishal Bhardwaj, song Jigar Ma Badi Aag Hai. He has a fire under his belly, Jigar. Another shot in the same direction, and I think it's the same result, I guess. SMDL 4. He's using his bat like a sledgehammer. 156 for 7. You are watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1. That's SMDL Season 1. You heard it right. 8 teams, 2 groups, 12 league matches. And of course, 2 semi-finals and 1 grand finale, and that will be in Lonavala. So 157 for 7. That's a wonderful format. Teams get a chance to shuttle between 2 cities. Lonavala, of course, known for scenic beauty and a lot of picnic points. And of course, Chicky, Fudge. 157 for 7. Wide. 158 for 7. Push on the offside. 159 for 7 after 18 overs. Nilay Shah on 1, Jigar Shah on 9. So correction now, that's end of 18th over. 159 for 7.
थैंक यू सर अभी कुछ ने डॉट निकाल दिया ये 160 लगा कौशन सिंगल 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 वाइड है बीच में
अभी छाव में फोटो अच्छा आएगा।
लास्ट बॉल सिंगल कौन लिया?
जिगर लिया
जिगर मां बड़ी आग है। Madhu starts the fresh over, swept behind the square and stopped very well at short fine leg. 160 for 7. Nice little comeback made by Team Invincibles. 93 for 2 was a situation from where they have restricted them to 161 for 7. Indeed, a great job. Played with soft hands. A single for Jigar. Jigar and Nilay. Nilay and Jigar. Both are Shah. Shah and Shah. And they are doing good. Steps forward. It's high in the air. Will this be taken? No. It just fell short of the fielder at wideish long off. 163 for 7. The good part is they should not be conceding any boundaries and sixes in last 2 overs. If they're able to do that, that's a great recovery. This time, punching it off the back foot, stopped very well. At one stage, we thought they will be crossing 180. Thanks to Patare, the way he was playing. When Patare and Miglani were playing, we all thought it will go beyond 180. But now, they might as well restrict them below 170. Flighted ball, high in the air. Will this be taken? No. It lands in safe zone and they will go for 2. Jigar Shah playing very well, 165 for 7. Arun Madhu into his last over, 28 for 1 so far. Can he grab another wicket for his side? End of 19th over, score 165 for 7. So since the bowling side team Invincibles, they crossed the stipulated time of 90 minutes, umpires have asked skipper of team Invincibles to have 5 people inside the ring instead of 4. That will put an added pressure on the bowling side, and Rohit is going to bowl now. He fielded very well as a wicket keeper, took 2 catches, and then Pratik came in as a substitute as a wicket keeper. So I think it's a wicket, SMDL wicket number 9. Jigar Shah gets out, soft dismissal just when the advantage was conceded by team Invincibles to team Animal. Animal lost their 9th wicket. Jigar Shah gets out on 12 of 7. New man in is Ankush. So 165 for 8, 2 more wickets to go. What a shot that is. Shot of a typical slogger. Oh my God, this is sensational, unbelievable. The way he played that shot, that was just like a soda coming out of a bottle. Again up in the air, straight down the ground, fielded in front of the side screen, and 2 more runs. 8 runs in 2 balls for the new batter, Ankush Andhare. Another smart shot, and this will be SMDL 6. The man who has impressed the most today is Ankush Andhare. He's spreading light in all the directions. 179 for 8. And this time he survives. A bit late on the reaction, and 179 for 8. That's a blitzkrieg by Andhare. No one would have even expected in the wildest of their wild dreams that he will go and have this. Pulled away, finds a fielder, single. Bit of lethargy in the fielding, and they will go for 2. But finally gets out Ankush Andhare, wicket number 9. So, Animal team has taken a review, and third umpire will decide whether he was out or not out. So he's given out by third umpire. So end of 20 overs. Animal has put a great score, and so 180 for 9 is the final score, and 181 to win the match. We leave you with the match summary, highlights, and of course the scorecard and bowling card. And we come back as early as possible. Stay tuned.
सुहास सर हाँ सुहास सर हाँ सर थ्रो क्यों नहीं खेला डायरेक्ट डोंगरावर पडला सर कुठे डोंगरावर इकडे पडला इथून चढतो ना डोंगर स्टार्ट होतो ना तिकडे पडला खाल्लं त्यांनी बाद नाही करते का हा मग एकच आहे कोण बोला तुला 2-2 आहे ये शुद्धि बॉल सिलेक्ट करवाई क्या मैं नहीं बोलूंगा क्या बोलूंगा
ये डिक्लेअर करू का मॅच डायरेक्ट विन देऊ का
कौशन सर इधर जल्दी आइए बैट्समैन रेडी यस नो ना भाई बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट किया
अच्छा अंकु आ गया शुभम गया इधर So welcome all the viewers on YouTube channel of Zooter, and we are about to start the second innings. Well, let me tell you, you are watching one of the best tournaments in leatherball cricket in Mumbai, here at Somaiya Cricket Ground, and it is known as Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1. So all these big dads, big daddies are playing today, and today is the inaugural match where Team Invincibles, they won the toss and decided to bowl first. Team Animal, they played like wild animals. Excellent half century by Vikrant Patare. Some useful knocks by Vishal Miglani, Chetan Kapoor, Shivanand Konar, Jigar Shah, and Andhare. They all played brilliant knocks. And finally, the target is 181 runs of 120 balls. So the chase is about to begin as both the umpires are on the ground. Umpire Sachin Singh along with umpire Suhas Vaidya. Both the openers are getting ready as teams are ready to start their grand entry. Chetan Kapoor, Shivanand Konar, followed by Rishi Mapara, Jigar Shah, Vishal and the entire squad. Both the openers getting ready in the background. So that's the beautiful trophy for which everyone is playing. 8 teams, 2 groups, 12 league matches, 1 champion. Beautiful trophy with multicolor ribbons and the openers. So that's Varun Sabu encouraging his players. And both the openers, Aziz, and with Aziz, his batting partner, approaching the crease. Soon we'll be sharing the names. Target 181. So Vicky and Aziz are the openers and Jigar is going to bowl the first over. Bowling starts from the pavilion end. Jigar played a useful knock towards the last stage. First 4 overs of power play will be there, and then 2 overs of power surge, power play by batting team, can be taken any time between over number 11 to over number 20. So straight away a spin attack, and batter facing is none other than Vicky Sujan. Vicky Sujan and Aziz Pirani are the openers. Target 181. Punched off the back foot, and this is marvelous timing. SMDL 4. What a shot that was, right from the middle of the bat. You could hear the sound of the wood. That was hit on the sweet spot. Vicky Sujan starts in a style. Slower delivery, wrapped him on the pads, and leg by. Umpire Sachin Singh, who is at the bowler's end, signal that leg by. His partner Suhas Vaidya is at the striker's end. We are at Somaiya Cricket Ground in Sion. Sion Hospital nearby, Eastern Express Highway. Full and wide, and very rightly extra added. 5 without wickets. Try to play on the onside. That's a risky run, but finally they get it. Vikrant Pathare behind the stumps as a wicket keeper. End of first over, 7 runs, 174 required of 114. Vicky Sujan not out on 4 of 3 with the help of that super boundary, and Aziz Pirani yet to open his account of 3 balls. Start of the second over by Prathamesh Kanekar. He is bowling to Aziz Pirani. Aziz Pirani is wearing white color leg guards and his partner wearing bluish leg guards. So this is called Pajama cricket, started in 1977 by Kerry Packer when he started a rebel league in Australia. He had asked Australian Broadcasting Corporation to provide him broadcasting rights, and when refused, a rebel in him made him announce that big league, and he invited almost 37 players from all over the world and started colorful costumes cricket, and it was termed as a pajama cricket in Australia. Wide ball, score 8 without any wickets. Every run will matter the most. 1992 in fact was the first World Cup where colorful costumes were given to all the teams. Till 1987 the cricketer was played in whites in World Cup. Oh, what a shot that is! Shot of the evening. Such a smooth placement behind the square. Picked the length so early, and 4 valuable runs. SMDL 4 for Aziz Pirani. Indeed, very nice time for him to score that boundary, because it's a twilight time. We are transitioning from evening to night and the floodlights are on. Now that a hook. What a shot that is. Splendid. SMDL 6. Aziz Pirani. What a stroke by him. Reminding you of Mohinder Amarnath, the man who mastered this shot in Test cricket. तू भी थोड़ा साइड में आ बाबूराव. 18 runs. Prathamesh Kanekar concedes 11 runs in first two deliveries. Good comeback by Prathamesh Kanekar. He went for a whack or two, but now he's on the track. That's what you got to do. Be on the track. Trouble the batter. Another good shot behind the square and single. Aziz Pirani took at least 4 balls to start his innings and scoring, but now if you look at his strike rate, it's 137.50, 11 of 8. Last ball of over number 2 from Prathamesh Kanekar. Pulled away, there's no one protecting it, and it's sprinting towards the fence as it got picked at the very last moment, and they complete runs. 2 overs, 21 runs, 160 required of 108.
221.
Vicky Sujan 6 of 4 with the help of 1-4, and Aziz Pirani 11 of 8 with the help of 1 boundary and 1-6.
हाँ बोला सर. थैंक यू सर. कौस्तुभ गुप्ते बॉलर.
Kaustubh Gupte to start fresh over. Jigar Shah bowled just 1 over. Second over was bowled by Prathamesh Kanekar, and now Kaustubh Gupte, KG. And this time glanced behind the square for single. 22.
समोसा खा रहा था.
Nice square cut and single. Vicky Sujan is playing sensible cricket. We saw Chetan Kapoor doing that in the first innings, while Vikrant Pathare went for his shots, played his natural game, and was able to contribute a half century in the very first match. And right now, Vikrant Pathare is in wicketkeeper's position 55 valuable runs added by him in the first innings. Bad ball and punished. What a shot that is. Full power behind it. And Aziz Pirani is enjoying the batting right now. The way you enjoy listening to ghazals of Talat Aziz, you enjoy batting of Aziz Pirani. Score 27. Bad ball by Kaustubh Gupte. Probably it slipped out of his hands. But what a shot that was. Hot shot by Cool Dude. And his name is Aziz Pirani. So played with bottom hand. That is what cricket is all about. A good cricketer should know when to switch on and switch off himself. Both the batters got to complement each other well, and that's what they are doing right now. You're watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1, match number 1. Team Invincibles are chasing 181 against Team Animal. Oh. I think that was a spectator's catch. End of 3 overs, 28 without loss. 153 required of 102. Vicky Sujan on 7 of 6 with the help of 1 boundary. Aziz Pirani not out on 17 of 12 with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 6. So another change, and it will be Vishal Pandey who will bowl the next over. So first 4 overs bowled by 4 different bowlers. That's also a record in the very first match. Not to forget a screamer taken by Arun Madhu in the first innings. Yazid Wadia of Team Invincibles bowling to a plan. Abhishek Singh claiming wickets. And above all, half century by Vikrant Pathare. Started with Jigar, then Prathamesh, then Kaustubh, and now it's Vishal Pandey. Pandey couldn't contribute much with the bat, but he can certainly go ahead and claim a wicket for his side. So that was a shooter ball. It's also called goes under ball in Australian cricket, the ball that goes under the bat, and also submarine delivery. Various commentators have coined different terms. Thanks to Richie Bano, the legendary commentator. Oh, what a shot that is. Dilshan scoop, and this will be 4. Shot of the evening. The Pallu shot or the scoop. Tilak Ratne Dilshan, if he watches this, he will invite him for a cup of coffee in Colombo. Aziz Pirani is enjoying batting, and that's what you should do. Both the batters doing glove love. The day you start enjoying what you do, it will not remain work for you. What a shot that is. Exquisite timing. 32 without loss. Oh, that ball travelled at a brisk pace just above the bails and collected behind the stumps, although not collected neatly. So the coaching manual says that you gather the ball with open palms and soft hands. Lovely on drive. There's a fielder chasing it. Finally, he is able to stop the ball, and before he could give it back to the bowler, couple of runs for Aziz Pirani. Runs are coming thick and fast. No wonder these are power play overs. 4 overs of power play and then power surge overs. So 2 power surge overs you can take between 11 to 20. Good way to end the over. 4 different bowlers bowling 4 different overs. 4 overs, 34 runs. Target 147 of 96. Required run rate hovering around 9 point some decimal points, and that's okay as long as they keep it below 10 and they don't lose wickets. Plenty of batting to follow. Aziz Pirani 18 balls 23, 3 boundaries and 1 6. Vicky Sujan 6 of 7 with the help of 1 boundary. Vishal Pandey 1 over 6 runs. Kaustubh Gupte 1 over 7 runs. So Kaustubh Gupte becomes the first bowler to bowl consecutive 2 overs. But he bowled his first over from the pavilion end and now is bowling from the Eastern Express Highway end. Batter facing him is none other than Vicky Sujan. Single towards third man. Well, third man also has an interesting story as a fielding position. Initially, when cricket started between England and Australia, when ball used to slip by the wicket keeper, first slip and second slip terms were coined. But if these 2 slips can't stop the ball, then there was a third man who was stationed behind them, and that's how that fielding position, third man, came into recognition. Every fielding position has a story. You can certainly go ahead and search it out. Third man, very important position. Sometimes the uppercut or sometimes the mistimed edges, and third man can come in handy picking those catches. Third man can also save few boundaries. .35 without any wickets. We saw a partnership of 37 runs between Chetan Kapoor and Vikrant Patari in the first innings. What a shot that is! Powerful strike, clever placement, and SMDL 4. 39. Keep scoring plenty of runs. That's how you will win the match.
ये 3 ही बॉल हुआ है भाई
Kaustav Gupte would certainly want to restrict batters because power play overs are gone and regular overs are in progress. Steps forward, adjustment made last moment. And will this be boundary? I think that's an elegant looking cover drive. Good presence of mind. Score 41. Dugout looks so happy. Cover drive, straight drive. These are shots that batters love. People love Sachin's straight drive, Sunil Gavaskar's cover drive. A lucky inside edge and 4 runs, SMDL 4. Hardly any feet movement, but he was lucky to get that ruby cut, and score is 45. We welcome all the viewers on YouTube channel of Zooter. You are watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1 inaugural match between Team Animal and Team Invincibles. Lower full toss, played straight. You can't set fielding for such shots. They are very clever to take two. Aziz Pirani, he is playing smart cricket, and of course his partner Vicky Sujan is helping him out. 5 overs, 47 runs. 134 required of 90. Aziz Pirani, 35 of 23. 5 boundaries and 1 6. Vicky Sujan, 8 of 7, 1 boundary. Kaustup Gupte, 2 overs 20.
Thank you, sir.
So side में करेंगे ना इधर सर? Okay, sure. Muting the commentary. So welcome back all the viewers on YouTube channel of Zooter. I was away from some time, but then I have a news for you. Match number 2 toss is being done a few minutes ago, and Alliance Cricket Club, captained by Sushrut Nasnodkar, they have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. That means Ashapura Warriors, they are going to bat first in match number 2. So equation is 72 balls, 116 runs. Vinod is not out on 8 and Arun Madhu is not out on 8. Shivanandan Konar will be bowling the next over as he's getting ready from the highway end. That ball kept low. I think as the evening progresses, the ball will start keeping low. That's what Sushrut told during his interview as in captain. And well, it will be interesting to see how the ball behaves during the night game. Wide, 66 for 2. There was a good partnership for first 2 wickets in the first innings. 37 runs partnership for the first and 56 runs partnership for the second wicket. That laid the strong foundation for a good score, and then towards the later part. Now look at that shot. Excellent timing, and this will be 4 runs. Arun Madhu showing his class. Touch and go shot and 4 runs. SMDL 470 for 2. Vinod Lund on 8 and Arun Madhu on 12. Shivanandan Konar is bowling his second over. He played a small innings, Shivanandan Konar, Jigar, but it was Andhare towards the later part of the innings. The way he played today, I think he was the best batter today evening when it came to batting. Such an onslaught, cameo role. This time made a room for himself and tapped it behind the square towards third man. 71 for 2. You are watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1, match number 1. Team Invincibles chasing 181 against Team Animal. And the chase is on. 71 for 2. We are in over number 9. That's a slog sweep. Will this be taken? Yes, I think it is taken. What a velvety catch taken by Jigar Shah. And they have lost the batter Vinod Lund, who is the captain as well.
सिंगल वही फोर्थ बॉल विकेट ना फोर्थ बॉल सिंगल है बोलते हैं हाँ बोलो सर बोलो
71 for 3 as a new batter walks in. New man in is Sundaresh. This is a very dicey stage at the moment as they are struggling here. Beautiful timing, swept it. This was not just a sweep shot, but it was a sweet shot as well. SMDL 4. 9 over 75 for 3. 106 more needed of 66 balls. So Rishi Mapara will bowl the next over, and there will be drinks interval after over number 10. Arun Madhu not out on 13 of 7. Sundaresh Subramanian is not out on 4 of 2. Now look at that. Super shot, and that's SMDL 6. High and handsome, long and strong. SMDL 6, 81 for 3. Arun Madhu is enjoying it. The way you enjoy your evening snacks, I think he is there for a big whack. Or this time misses it completely. Beaten him in the air and off the wicket. 81 for the loss of 3. Played sensibly for that single. They know that this is our game. If we bat sensibly, we can go ahead. Now some hesitation, and finally they go for 2. Team Animal will have to really field well. In crunch situation, it is the fielding that's the most important factor. 83 for 3, 10th over. Wanted to play on the onside, and ball went towards offside behind the square. 83 for 3, 10th over. Arun Madhu not out on 21 of 11. Tapped it beautifully, and single. So we come to the end of 10th over. Score is 84 for 3. Another 97 required of 10 overs. Required 109.70. Sundaresh not out on 4 of 2. Arun Madhu not out on 22 of 13. Rishi Mapara 3 overs 17 runs and 2 wickets. Shivanandan Konar 2 overs 19 runs and 1 wicket. We take a drinks break and we come back as early as possible. Start of the new over. And couple of runs for Arun Madhu. New over is started by Vishal Pandey. He has bowled 1 over before this, 7 runs. Both the batters are accumulating runs very intelligently, and that's what you got to do in cricket. Nudging the ball, maneuvering the ball, pushing it here and there. These are middle overs where you got to focus more, because power play, of course, the batting side has some advantage. The ball is hard, nicely coming onto the bat. They will also have to activate their power surge overs. They have got those 2 overs. But Arun Madhu, the way he is batting, excellent bowling, fielding and batting. He's a total package of cricket. Arun Madhu. Madhu means sweet, and he is such a sweet cricketer. Super ball, but at the end given wide, deviating away from the channel. Line and length, you got to control both. Many of the bowlers are able to bowl a good length, but they miss out on line. Sometimes the angle that you try to create becomes a mad angle. 88 for 3. Offered the full bat and gets a single. So there's a nice little partnership that's started developing, and they got to carry on. A partnership of around 30-40 odd runs will do a world of good for them. 89 for 3. We are in over number 11. 92 required of 55. Good shot, but equally well fielded. I think Vikrant Pathare threw himself at the stumps, but missed out. So I think score is 90 for 3. 90 for 3. 11 overs, 90 for 3. Arun Madhu 26 of 16. Sundaresh 5 of 5. Vishal Pandey 2 overs 12. Nilay Shah gets an opportunity to bowl now, and we saw Jigar, then we saw Kaustubh, we saw Prathamesh, and then we saw Vishal Pandey, Mapara, and now Nilay. So I think skipper Chetan Kapoor is rotating his bowlers at regular intervals. He doesn't want a bowler to get bogged down by bowling consecutively more overs. What a pull shot that is. Single on the onside. Oh, that was a Jaffa. Surely a Jaffa, unplayable. It kept the batter guessing till the last moment, and straight away, batter at the non-striker's end, having some words of wisdom with him. batter at the non-strikers end is a clear reflection to batter, and he can go ahead and share some inputs how to survive. Now that's a pull shot, and he gets out. Just a moment ago his partner told him not to go crazy, and that's where a wicket fell. Sundaresh Subramaniam got out. Wicket number 4. Vishal Pandey took that catch. Nothing wrong with the shot, but neither got the height nor the distance, and very well judged catch under the floodlights by Vishal Pandey. 4th wicket gone for team Invincibles. Well, someone will have to stay at the wicket. In the first innings we saw Vikrant Patari doing that, and then other batters, they played around him. We saw Kapoor, then we saw Miglani, and then we saw Andhare. We saw Jigar Shah. So someone will have to play the role of a sheet anchor. Arun Madhu has played very well. Varun Sabu is the team owner, I guess, and has come in at the right time. He will have to yank his team out of the mire. 91 for 4. Oh, lovely ball. Look at the way he released it. His bowling action is so smooth, Nilay Shah. Played on the onside for single. They will also look to capitalize on converting singles to doubles and doubles to triples. But for that, they will have to start playing in gaps, apply some pressure on the fielding side. Right now, Animals are dominating this match with every wicket that they are getting. Another Jaffa delivered. .92 for 4 after 12 overs. 89 required of remaining 48 balls. So required run rate going up, up and up. Pandey starts the fresh over. There was a straight drive by Varun Sabu. You should have a good intent to stay at the wicket and score runs, and that's what we are seeing. 93 for 4. Arun Madhu's innings would be very important as far as the result is concerned. Look at the way he has pulled that delivery. Who will stop it? Fabulous pull shot, SMDL 4. 97 for 4. Smart cricketer. He goes for it, he gets it. He's a go-getter, Arun Madhu. Has worked very hard for his 31 runs. He would want to convert his 30s to 40s, 40s to 50s. And if he survives till the end, who knows, he might as well score around 60, 65 runs. Well, same innings was played by Vikrant Patari. But then it will not be the runs, but it will be the match-winning runs that will count in this match. The way Andhare played today, I mean, Those runs will matter when we arrive at the final result of this encounter. 97 for 4. Nicely driven single. 98 for 4. Welcome all the viewers here at Somaiya Cricket Ground in Mumbai. You are watching Zooter presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1. Played on the onside, takes a single. Runs will come. You got to believe in yourself. I remember Navjot Singh Sidhu, after he retired, while speaking as a motivational speaker, he told, you got to be a believer to be an achiever. So opening the face of the bat, played towards deep backward point. Arun Madhu is hitting it so well, and now Varun Sabu, if he can give a stand of around 20-25 odd runs, things will become easy and smooth for Team Invincibles. So end of over number 13, 100 for 4. Arun Madhu not out on 33 of 21. Varun Sabu not out on 3 of 5. Vishal Pandey 3 overs 20. So start of the fresh over, couple of runs. Keep scoring runs. Keep looking for those opportunities to score runs. When you get an opportunity, grab it with both the hands. 102 for 4. Nilay Shah targeting Arun Madhu. Ball keeping low. Still no signs of dew, but at the same time, evenings are so pleasant, and probably in an hour's time we may see some dew coming in, and maybe by 9:30, 10 we'll definitely get to know whether there's a dew or not. $103 for 4. That's up in the air, and that's a super 6, gigantic 6. Varun Sabu. What a stroke that was. He reminded me of Tiger Woods playing golf at Miami Beach, Florida. Slower one and single towards widest third man behind the square. Now the required run rate is such that they got to hit one big shot every over, and that's not just 4. It can be 6 as well. 110 for 4. Required run rate almost near 12. single via push. End of over number 14, 111 for 4. So now power surge overs being taken. Now I'll explain viewers if you are new to this concept. Well, in SMDL season 1, first 4 overs are mandatory power play overs. Unlike the 6 usual power play overs in T20. And power surge overs are such overs where a batting side can choose to take 2 back-to-back power surge overs between over numbers 11 to over number 20. Rest all remains the same as Miglani gets into the field. These 2 overs will certainly matter the most as they would want to score maximum runs. There will be fielding restrictions as well. Nilesha into his third over. Pulled away beautifully but finds a fielder. But Arun Madhu, the way he has played today, definitely an innings full of characteristics. He has cut the ball, he has pulled the ball, he has driven it so well. He's a safe driver of the ball. Oh, look at the way he played that. Excellent commitment. Cricket is not just bowling and batting, it is fielding as well. Body language of any fielding side will tell you how positive they are on the field. Bowling and batting may not tell you the body language, but fielding definitely tells you. 113 for 4, chasing 181. Wide ball, 114 for 4. That's played in the gap, and this will be SMDL 4. Lovely shot by Arun Madhu. Score 118 for 4. We are in over number. Is good at playing square cuts. I think we saw similar batting by Patare in the first innings where he was playing strong square of the wicket. 119 for 4, 15th over. Required run rate is going up and up. Now that's up in the air. that went like a rocket. No one will be able to catch it. But they even didn't attempted the second run. There was no one protecting at the bowler's end. 119 or rather 120 for 4 after 15 overs. 61 required of remaining 5 overs.
Thank you, Taban and Rishi.
Nilay 3 overs, 22 runs and 1 wicket. Arun Madhu not out on 43. Varun Sabu on 12. As Rishi Mapara gets ready to bowl next over. This will be over number 16. Power overs, rather power surge overs, you can say. That ball brushing the leg guards and goes behind the square towards short fine leg. Umpire taking some time. I think it was off the bat, I guess. 121 for 4. Mapara into his last over. 18 runs, 2 wickets so far for Mapara. $122 for 4. So nicely played on the onside, and that's what they got to do. Keep looking for runs. It's now or never. Although it's a league tournament, you got to win every match. You would not want to lose a match and then make a comeback. If you are able to win, go for it. $124 for 4. Oh, what a delivery that is. Unplayable, unhittable Jaffa. Jaffa is a fruit which is available around port of Tel Aviv in Israel. And it resembles the red cherry that is used for cricket, and that's how the commentators coined a term called as Jaffa. It's also called as holy fruit. You can search more details online. 125 for 4. And Jaffa not necessarily is bowled by medium pacers, by spinners as well. Unlike the snorter and rippers, which are mainly bowled by the medium pacers and the fast bowlers. So end of over number 16, 125 for 4. $56 required of 24 balls. Required run rate 14 per over. Arun Madhu will certainly now need to come out of his comfort zone. He has played so well, but now he got to ensure that he takes his team past the finish line. No one remembers who came second. Everyone remembers who came first. Be it Neil Armstrong, be it Sherpa Tenzing,
दिखा दिखा हाँ दिखा ना राइट ला
Start of 17th over as Nilay bowls the first delivery. They take a single. 23 balls and 55 runs to win. Equation is getting difficult with every ball, but Arun Madhu is the man who can do it tonight. "22 balls, 55 to win." This partnership is 35 of 29, and this can be a match-winning partnership. Believe you me, it will all depend on Arun Madhu. Tapping a single. Still no signs of big shots. Someone will have to. Varun Sabu not out on 17. Now that's a shot. High in the air, and it won't be caught, I guess. Waiting for umpire signal, and 4 runs. SMDL 4. Very good shot. "131 for 4. Oh, slow delivery, very intelligent ball. Umpire Suhas Vaidya tells not out. So third umpire referral taken.
नहीं नहीं सामने वाला एंगल ही दिखा साइड एंगल नहीं दिखा ना कभी भी मेन एंगल लगा
So the third umpire decision is out, and Varun Sabu will have to come back. He's stumped out by Vikrant Pathare of the bowling of Nilay Shah. Expect the unexpected. When this partnership was about to blossom and moving in right direction towards the goal of 181 runs, stump out wicket. Batsman, please. Anshuman now at crease facing Nilay Shah. Nilay Shah bowling last ball of his quota. Very well bowled, 28 runs and 2 wickets. Just a single, end of yet another over. 132 for 5 after 17 overs.
132, 17 over.
So that's the story. 49 required of remaining 18.
Arun is on 45.
That's the bowling card. Start of the new over and plays on the up. Kaustubh Gupte is bowling over number 18. 2 overs 20 for him. Wide ball, 134 for 5. I think Team Animal will have to be careful with respect to extra runs, because this is that deciding stage of the match where they can't afford to bowl a wide ball or a no ball, because that extra delivery can turn a villain. Arun Madhu still not able to go for lusty blows. He can certainly go ahead and try. You got to smother the ball, smack the ball. There was definitely some noise, but it's called spectator's catch in cricket. Many times we feel that there was a cut, an edge, but yes, umpire has confirmed that he's out, and Arun Madhu gets out just when his services were needed. Brilliantly caught behind the stumps by Vikrant Pathare, and the biggest wicket of second innings. Umpire took some time, but Sachin Singh was damn sure that he was out. SMDL wicket. Animal. And the captain Chetan Kapoor must be on cloud 9 today, the way his team has performed in batting, bowling, fielding, wicket keeping, all the departments. New batter is Rohit. Couldn't quite complete his half century, Arun, but contributed 45 valuable runs. And that's what I was talking about few minutes ago, that it's not the runs, but it's the match winning runs that count. Why one should have a good finisher in the team. Of course, Arun tried his best, but now the pressure will be on remaining batters. Wide ball by Gupte, 135 for 6. I think Kaustubh is toying with the batter, and we come to the end of over number 18. 136 for 6. Kaustubh 3 overs, 24 runs and 1 wicket. Anshuman not out on 2 of 4, and Rohit is not out on 1 of 1. So single, and singles won't rescue them. Although it's a league stage, believe me, they need runs, and I think another wicket. SMDL wicket number 7. Poor running between the wicket, and an excellent throw from the outfield closes doors for the batter. Anshuman gets out, and Newman walking in. Pratik is the new batter, and they need to go and score big, else Team Animal is very much on the way to win this match. Yeah, that's up in the air like a rocket hit. Will this be caught? Yes, I think. And another wicket goes. Wicket number 8. Nilesha gets third wicket. Caught by Vishal Pandey.
त्यांनी 12वा 14वा 17वा आणि 19वा टाकले 12वा 14वा 17वा आणि 19वा 15वा कोण टाकलेला 15वा हे टाकलं विशाल पांडे विशाल पांडे विशाल पांडे 4 झाले ना विशाल पांडे 4 झाले 15वा पकडून 4 झाले कोण जातं कोण आहे लास्ट अभिषेक सिंग
Abhishek Singh comes into bat. $137 for 8. 44 required of remaining 8 balls. Played on the onside for single. This was the stage where Andhari came in and contributed with those runs. The bits and pieces cricketers, as they are known. I think I must say contribution by everyone mattered the most, right from Chetan Kapoor to Miglani to Pathare, and then of course Jigar scored few runs, and then we saw Andhare scoring. So when every single person tries to contribute towards the team's cause, you see a fantastic total. Wide ball by Nile, 140 for 8. I think Team Invincibles would also want to come as close as possible to the winning total, because we may see NRR coming in place towards the last stage of the tournament. Single, 141 for 8. You are watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1. 8 teams, 2 groups, 12 league matches, 2 semi-finals and 1 grand finale in Lonavala. So the tournament has kick-started today. 19 overs gone, 141 for 8, 40 required of 6 balls. The next match coming up is between Alliance Cricket Club and Ashapura Warriors. Ashapura Warriors Captain Nayan was wanting to bat first, and that's what he's going to get, as Sushrut Nasnodkar, skipper of Alliance Cricket Club, won the toss and decided to bowl first. Kaustubh Gupta into his last over. Single, 142 for 8. Five balls, 39. Four balls, 39 runs. On drive, and there will be single, 143 for 8. So another single for Abhishek Singh. Score 144 for 8. Has bowled him, and they have won this match by 36 runs. Congratulations, Team Animal, Chetan Kapoor and team. Vishal Miglani, Chetan Kapoor, Shivanand Konar, an entire squad. Congratulations to you for winning this match by 36 runs. Good fight given by Team Invincibles, but this is a league tournament, and brilliant performance by Arun Madhu. I think he was an outstanding player today in bowling, batting, fielding, all the 3 departments. So we bring you the match summary and highlights, and then we start match number 2 between Alliance Cricket Club, who will be bowling, and Ashapura Warriors, who will be batting.
ये बाजू से ले ले
सर प्लीज रुको ये प्लीज
टॉप टॉप 25 नेक्स्ट पे ही नहीं करेगा
वेट
The
सर
only slogan that I can use for him in Marathi is Vikrant Patare Chindula Maidanacha Bar
look over here.
Patware. So that is the guy. And good job Vikrant. And
ये फोटो मेरे को भेजना, मैं भी लगा दूंगा मैन ऑफ द मैच।
सर इंडिविजुअल फोटो इंडिविजुअल